Alright. Hello everyone. Welcome back to Twitch stream series on Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. And we are just starting the Dragonborn DLC quest. That's basically it. Hope everyone is doing good.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Ravenrock, Outlander. State your intentions. Miraak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Ravenrock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions? Ravenrock started out as an Imperial settlement. The Empire decided to abandon it, just as my people were first setting foot here. They left the town shambles, but when House Redoran took over, we turned it around and it became ours. And even if it's been a struggle to make this island livable, we're proud to call it home. I have to be. As second counselor, the security of Ravenrock is my primary concern. This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on the frontier out here. We've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all we've been through together, I refuse to let Councillor Morvane down.
I assume Blacklight is the new capital of Morrowind, but I don't remember how that happened.
Councillor Morvane is House Redoran's representative.
I think
Solstheim.
Vivek used to be the capital.
As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make
For
certain
a time
his rule
being.
is enforced.
At least in Vardenfell, no? Oh, what is the city of Blacklight? There you go.
Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there. Quite a while ago, yes. They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. Attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives. Many more were exiled from their homeland. I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
So he's not actually being coy. He actually people
I don't think so. I'm not.
are under
The
Miraak's
name
spell.
has something to do with the Earthstone. I
Yeah.
think,
And it's
I'm
a
not sure.
kind of a mind thrall spell where people become Miraak's servants, but they have amnesia
Hlaalu.
about it.
I was starting to wonder what happened to him.
If you're looking for
We
passage,
were delayed
talk
by
to
bad
Captain
weather.
Hlaalu.
Before you even ask, yes, I have the supplies you requested.
And that's the Earth Stone. There's a total of
But
5 stones like that all
cost me double
across
what we'd
Solstheim
Nothing I can do about it.
that are related
damn it,
to
Jolland,
Miraak's
you know we
cult.
don't have that much coin.
At some point we will be able to deactivate them. Classic Redoran architecture. So there are 3 houses. I think 3 main houses. Maybe one of them is not active anymore during Skyrim's time. But back in the Morrowind game, there were Telvanni, Hlaalu, and Redoran. What is this? Investigate the shrine. I guess we could investigate the shrine. Right. So, I actually never talked about this, but where is it? Where is the symbol?
You haven't seen Precious Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe
Can't see
again.
the symbol anywhere. But I swear the symbol is supposed to be here. Ah, never mind then. There is some sort of secret coding
You haven't seen
communication
Precious Corellius, have you? That foolish old
that
man's taken my
the
pickaxe
Thieves
again.
Guild uses, similar to how
No, this isn't
in
just
real
your
real
pickaxe.
world
I'm
the
talking about an ancient
Freemasons
Nordic
used
pickaxe.
to do
They don't exactly
back
grow
in the
on
day
trees,
when
you
they
know.
built cathedrals all over Europe. And yeah, this is another quest that
I
has nothing
prefer
to
to
do with
handle
it.
these things on my own.
But this guy, if you remember
Look, if you
the
see
name
Precious,
Glover
tell him to
Mallory,
give me
he
that
is the
pickaxe
brother
back,
of
and I'll pay you for
Delvin
the
Mallory,
trouble.
the other guy. And Shadowmark by your
You
door.
tell Precious he better give that pickaxe back
Where
to
is
me,
the shadow
or
mark?
else.
I don't see the shadow mark at all.
Find
Am
my
I being
pickaxe
blind?
yet?
Usually what it looks like is like a diamond shape with an eye in the middle.
Glover Mallory's the name.
That's the Thieves
If you're looking
Guild
for a smith,
shape
you
for
found one of the
safe
best.
haven.
Either you're here to get showered in
A
sparks,
circle with
or
an
you're
empty
looking for
square
something to
inside
buy.
it means nothing
Out
of
with it.
interest. A circle with a square with horizontal lines means there's something of interest of robbing. And then I forgot the other markings. But yeah, he wants us to get
It's
the
the
ancient
only tool
Nordic
tough enough
pickaxe.
to crack Stalrim, is what it is.
Right.
Not many of those beauties left in the world. Forging them is a lost art. The one Precious borrowed came from the Skull village up north. I, traded them some goods for it.
Sure you did.
Calling Stalrim an ore is like calling my forge a campfire. Some folks say it's enchanted ice, but I think there's more to it than that.
There is.
I don't think I've come across more than a chunk or two in my lifetime, and smithing's my trade.
Yeah. I
If
think
you're looking to learn more,
there's a
you should head over to the
limited
Skull
amount
Village. Someone
of
there's bound to know
Stalrim
more about
all
it than I do.
over Solstheim. So it's possible to run out of
A
Stalrim,
fine
I
question,
think.
and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Ravenrock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften. I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Ryth, a very talented armorsmith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot.
Sure.
After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since. No, wait. Maybe. I don't know how I know that name. I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about this. Well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart? Good to hear. Tam Layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This place is drier than a damn bone. Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what. The guild's got a problem out here that I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle. Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out, and besides, it's really my problem. A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us. That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect. Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers, but he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there. You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed.
I think we gain another type of Thieves Guild armor.
You tell Cresius he find my pickaxe. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Right, he sells bone mold armor, and this is a type of armor that is sort of a specialty in Morrowind that is made from... I forgot the name of the creatures they are made from. But yeah. And Shidden armor. I really love the design of these armors. Such an alien style for fantasy. Oh, and this is Stalrim stuff. Yeah. Do you actually have Stalrim with you? Nope, you don't. But you have match leather, right?
You
The
tell Cresius he better
jellyfish-looking
give that
creatures.
pickaxe back to me, or else.
So now we have this and this. And the formula is on the other side of the island, so that's not gonna be a priority for now. Before we go to the Earthstone, we are going to get the special pickaxe, because what do you know, I actually forgot bringing a pickaxe. Raven Rock Mine. So yeah, as mentioned by some of the NPCs before, this used to be an empire settlement, and they end up abandoning it. And now the Domner from Morrowind are trying to make this a good place to live in.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Cresius, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
Just let me go, woman.
Cresius, you're an obstinate old fool, and you're going to get yourself killed.
Listen to
My apologies for Cresius's ravings. That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine. He's convinced himself that there's some sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure. We came across some old letters that belonged to his great-grandfather in our house, and he believes every word written in them.
This is actually a pretty long dungeon crawling,
Cresius's
but it's worth
great-grandfather
doing.
worked for the East Empire Company. The letters mention some sort of discovery he was sent to investigate. There's really nothing remarkable in the letters. I don't know what he's so excited about. Gratian Corellius. He was an explorer for the East Empire Company. They'd send him all over Tamriel.
I wonder if this is an Easter egg from the previous Blood Moon
Can
expansion.
you imagine doing all that
But I
dangerous work just to end up
Don't
dying at your
remember
own doorstep?
at all.
There was a horrible accident, and he was killed when one of the tunnels collapsed. They were never even able to go down there and recover the body. The East Empire Company sealed that section off to prevent any more tragedies. Cretius is convinced it's a story cooked up by the company to cover up something else, but I don't know.
He's not totally
My
wrong.
beloved is almost 80 years old, and I think the shock of finding one of his ancestors' things has left his mind a bit
Yeah.
confused. I love him dearly, and I support everything he does. But I can't let him chase this silly idea, or he may end up joining Gratian in a rocky grave.
This dynamic, when different races in fantasy world come together, it's interesting since they have different longevities. Like humans die earlier than elves. Elves live much longer, and so when they become somewhat of a romantic item,
To understand how we met one another,
I
you
always
have to
found it an
appreciate what
interesting
he's going
dynamic
through.
because
Cretius is a third-generation
the
miner.
elves enter the
All his
relationship
life, he's
knowing
lived
that
and breathed
they will
nothing
outlive
else. By the time
their
Cretius
partners.
came of age, the ebony mine in
kind of a
Ravenrock was shut down.
Weird
That quite hard.
situation.
Our home has been in his family for over 200 years. Leaving would have been like abandoning precious memories. Instead, he stayed on Solstheim and spent most of his life prospecting for a new ebony source. Sadly, it never surfaced. A decade ago, this drove him into a deep depression. He shut himself inside his home and refused to come out. It was after refusing to allow anyone to bring him food, Counselor Morvain ordered his door to be knocked down before Cretius starved to death. I was a temple priest at the time, and they had me use my healing arts to restore strength to his ailing body. I stayed for a while and cared for him, then I suppose we fell in love.
Suppose we fell in love is not a very convincing thing to say.
Far from it. In fact, I'm no longer welcome there. In all honesty, it came down to a disagreement between what I believe and what Elder Othraloth believes. I'd prefer not to get into the details, but let's just say our opinions about the current status of the tribunal vary widely.
Yeah, what's the current status of the tribunal actually?
Be careful out there.
Do they still venerate Vivek,
My apologies
Amalexia,
for Cretius's
and
ravings.
forgot the name of the third one? Poison, East Company, Expert. Talk with this guy first,
Who
I
in the
guess.
blazes are you? Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are. Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy. But mark my words, these mines hold a secret that could put Ravenrock back on the map. A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Ravenrock with a worthless and tainted mine. Gratian Kyrelius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins across Tamriel. And he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
If it was 200 years ago, it might have been.
The East Empire Company called it
Well,
a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better. My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key. It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else. It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance. Finally, someone who believes me. I'm telling you, there's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone. Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my enemy. It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for. I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us. Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
By the way,
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place. Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. She thinks that old age has addled my mind. I
think we've
realize she
already
cares about me,
gone through
but
this.
she has to understand that I can't rest until I find out what happened to Gracian. Then I'll settle down peacefully, and I've been waiting for this moment for... I just hope both of you don't mistake my enthusiasm for insanity. Look, I know I don't have much to go on, but I also have a miner's instinct. I may sound like a crazy old man to you, but I'm telling you, the tunnels here are solid. They would never collapse
Okay.
like that.
Oh, I'm actually allowed to take the gold, although I don't really need it, do I? So we descend.
Why you're leading Cretius on, I'll never understand.
Is it worth lockpicking this? Probably not. Is it considered stealing? Probably yes. What did I do with the... Oh, yeah, I already delivered it. Okay. Fuck. Should I waste my time with this lockpicking? Probably not. Okay.
Try the lower sections of the mine. I've never been able to get that far.
Sure. Let's have a look at favorites. So Dawnbreaker, Nordic Sword, probably for Elemental Fury uses. Spellbreaker, Zephyr. Why did I pick Zephyr back? Never mind. And right, have to be careful with this every time I enter a fisticuff. Magic resistance, one-handed. Resistance regenerates that. That's fine. Just letter. And we have some soul gems for charging our weapons. Or whisper. Do we still need this? Probably not. Okay, yeah, right. That's why we did it. Right. Stormcall, Avrak, Denevere, Assassin, Sunfire, Vampire's Bane. Sure. Is there any powers? Agent of the Bell, right. Okay. Right. Okay, it's good. It's not an issue. Let's have a look, shall we?
Lost!
Oh, there are enemies all over. Spiders, okay. So now Zephyr is all the way down. Nope. Wrong. What type of arrows do we have? Glass. Okay. Interesting. Okay. there's a rat. Cool. Whatever. Oops. Platforming in this game is not ideal.
Lost!
Ah, some Draugr it seems as well, and other stuff. Okay. What we have? So this mine is basically depleted. Alright. Let's continue there. Does it still have some thing left, or is it... Oh, hello. Completely depleted, okay. I can recuperate some of the arrows. Okay. Oh, careful with fire. Does the torch... Oh, she switched to the shield. Good. It's all still depleted. Right. So from here on out, it's new territory. Alright then. It's been sealed off because of danger ahead, I'm assuming. Oh, I remember. Okay, this is related to some side quest as well, isn't it? The East Empire, whatever, that we have to give. Yeah, the pendants. It's not too heavy, but why would I collect it though? Can't remember what the reward is. Okay, well, problem is the moment we collect it, we're not able to. Okay, I know where to. I think it's in Rock where we have to deliver this, but I'm not sure who though. Oh, we can only start this dungeon if we start the quest, it seems. Okay. Good. Let's have a look ahead, shall we? Okay. This has been depleted as well. Okay, starting from here we have Draugr and stuff. So let's go. Let's start off with a classic. Oops, sorry Lydia. You're kinda in the way. Okay. Dawnbreaker. Oh, there's two of them. What? Who pushed me? Okay, Flame Cloak was enough to kill the guy. Ah, he's up there. Oh, careful with the traps. Where is he? Over there, okay. Hello. I kill you with my shield. And I need some light. And some stamina. Actually, I think I have a perk left, and since we're already 100 with blocking, let's have some fun. Sprinting with the shield raised knocks down targets. Or most targets. Alright. Huh.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, I can still...
We have a cozy little prophet. Here.
Interesting.
This is your share, love. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Well, since I gave you a very good bow, and you keep using the hunting bow for some reason, where is it? Huh. Do I have to buy it off?
A bit of this
you?
and a bit of that.
I can't take your bow. What a waste. I gave you such an interesting bow, and you prefer to use the
You lead, I'll follow.
freaking hunting bow. Oh, well. Time to collect some coins. Okay. Right. Yep. It had to do something, right? Ah.
A healing spell? Are you a priest?
Sure.
I'm right behind you.
Going to take...
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Don't be away. The torch away from you. What scrolls do you have? Guardian Circle. So you don't use Guardian Circle at all, it seems.
Let's get going then.
Instead, I'll just doing. Could you not just avoid it? I saw that. Okay. How about this one? Oh, I see. All done. Ah, fighting time. Let's change things up a bit. Back to these. And this one. Why is it not summoning? Okay. I'm gonna paralyze this guy. Paralyze both the doors. Deal with the caster. God damn it, I missed my power attack. It's running all over the place. Lydia could use some healing.
A healing spell? Are you a priest?
Is she able to? Maybe I should. People I need to go through. I already did these two, I think. Okay. Good. Oh, is it worth it? Probably not. Yeah, it's not worth it at all. Right. So this is Stalrim. Is it worth it? I don't know, maybe. Not the ingredients though. Where poison power lasts. I don't know. I don't think she's
I've got
going
your
to
back.
use them, but why not?
How can I serve you, my Thane?
I get paralysis and elixir of strength, but I doubt you will use them. Will
You lead, I'll follow.
Does the Stalrim deposit work like other Orbanes? It does. Okay. But once it's mined, it's mined. I don't know if there is a respawn mechanism for Stalrim, but I don't think there is. Right, Boar Tusk, sure. Ashen. Yeah, let's start collecting ingredients that are unique to, or not. Let's just collect ingredients and stuff. Okay, then. I'll just do it fast. Oh, we aggroed some of these over here. Dawnbreaker. Maybe I'll just do the first part of the shot. Where are the other two? Over here. Oh, I have to be careful with my health bar. That's one. Is the other one still alive? Probably is. Yeah.
Wings well. Are you a priest?
Oh, here it is. Okay, I'll have to deal with that in a moment. I just noticed that some very annoying comments appeared in the chat. I am sick of these comments. Twitch, if you're listening to this, please do something about it. Okay. I have to deal with this right now. So, two of them this time. Rhythmic Claw, whatever, and Panzer. They both commented the same thing. Want to become famous by followers and viewers on very dubious link. Anyone who's watching this, don't click on the link. I am going to block both of these obvious bot comments and report. That I have to be my own moderator is kind of tiring. Spam, malicious links, and bot accounts. I keep getting these bot commenters with very dubious links. And I'm going to block this one as well, and I'm going to report spam, malicious links, and bot accounts. Same issue, different day. These use bots keep commenting in my chat with malicious links. Twitch, I know I am just small fry, but this is, I don't know what you can do about this, but yeah. If you could do something about it, I'd be very grateful. Okay. Just to make sure that these are blocked and reported. I think they both are. Okay. Let me try something out. If I do this again, are they still there? I guess not. Okay. Sorry for this. I guess it's just going to be a reoccurring issue. It's never going to be solved. So yeah, every time I see those bot comments, despite being infuriating, I will take the time to block and report them. Although I will admit, at this point it feels pointless, because they just keep coming back. So, I don't know. If anyone has any suggestions, I'm all ears. Did I just accidentally missed? Yeah, I did. The handle or the mechanism or the lever or what it is. And so that opens over there. I'm assuming that's the correct way to go. So this means this is optional. Might have something. Oh. Huh. No, this is actually, this is the actual way to go, I think. does mining Stalrim take longer? Or depleted. Okay. So actually there's nothing over here, it's just Stalrim, is it? Okay. Weird that they would actually make it a separate instance. Okay. So let's go. Keep getting too far. Okay. Oh, already? Huh. Wasn't there supposed to be a black book over here? No, it's just an ice spike tome. I guess the black book wouldn't be knocked over as easily. I don't think there's anything over there, is there? Oh, chain. This must be the actual... No, it's not. It's another secret. And what a secret it is. Okay. Ah. Fantastic. She should be resistant to poison because of her mask.
How can I serve
Right?
you, my
Did
friend?
I give her the correct mask? I think I did. Immune to disease and poison, so yeah.
Let's get going then.
Fantastic. Keep getting... Keep stepping on the stupid thing. Is this the way to go? Oh, with all the wind and stuff, it seems very ominous. So what is this over here then? Oh, this is just... okay. Mm-hmm. So let's go. Even the vision becomes a little bit blurry. Yeah, this is it. Okay, good. Good times, good times. So this is a way of no return, point of no return. Chest over here. Right, who the hell is this? Milius. Elixir of vigor. Blood Skull Blade. A unique weapon. Releases energy blast with power attacks that deals 30 damage. So it's a melee weapon with a range attack. I don't think there's anything like it in...
Never seen anything quite like that.
Lol. What she said. In the rest of the game. Right. Don't know if we're gonna read this. Ah, yeah, that's the blade. And yeah, basically we need to use the power attack in the correct way. A pretty easy puzzle. You know what? We're actually going to favorite this weapon because we might be using it to increase our character level. Two-handed, yes. Okay, so I am going to save, and I'm going to do a quick break. I know already. But we'll be right back in 5 minutes tops. So yes, see you in a bit. All right, and we're back. There's some loot still over here. Right. So in order to do a horizontal slash, we have to go through the side. Right. Vertical slash, we just stand. Right here. Another horizontal slash. Alright. Second horizontal slash. And final slash.
Hooray.
Okay, I forgot about this. There's no way to... Wait a moment.
I'm right behind you. I will remain on guard here.
It's impossible to stop these. Okay.
Moving out? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you with my life.
Which I'm sure you will, but it's gonna be the other way around actually right now. Go over here. Right? No. Go. God damn it. At least they don't die from that. Sometimes having followers is a little bit of a pain. Come on. Okay. Why? Don't go back. Don't make a back step. They're almost there. Good. Oh, fuck. Fantastic. Wait. God damn it. Can you imagine if she would actually die? No, don't go there. Oh my god. Okay. Sometimes this game, am I right? So freaking stupid. Right, we're about to face a dragon priest, I believe.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, there he is. 2 gold pieces. Okay.
Run!
You're an ass!
And I guess we can summon our friend. Nope. Okay. Can't wait to take that perk away. As much as I like spell absorption, it is. Oh, one of the seekers. Is she still alive? And unique Dragon Priest mask that unfortunately is not part of any quest, I think. If it is, let me know in the comments. Oh no, don't tell me the water sound effects is... Here anymore. Strength, dragon aspect, right. Already. Alright. Usually we get the dragon aspect from the quest, but good stuff. The first phase of the dragon aspect is just that. And what it does: once a day, take on the mighty aspect of a dragon, delivering colossal blows with armored hide and more powerful shouts. It's a really good addition to the Dragonborn character. And that's the way out, actually. And I guess our first black book as well. Which black books are items that are dungeons on itself, and at the end there's always like a special reward. These black books are the works from Hermios Mora. It's basically upon reading the book, yeah.
What are you doing?
Lol. We are transported into the Apocrypha. The realm.
As I told you,
Yeah.
when I gave you the Arkhma Infinium, your free will is an illusion. Why else would you be?
It's cool that he actually
This
mentions
is
the previous
Apocrypha,
quest.
where all knowledge is hoarded. Sate your thirst for knowledge in the endless stacks of my library. If you tire of the search, read your book again to return to your mortal life. For a time, the lure of Apocrypha will call you back. It is your fate.
Yeah. So, just like Miraak before, I believe that this Dragonborn is gonna also become a vassal for Hermeos Mora. Right. This is an excellent place to collect books and stuff. I really enjoy supernatural entities, elder god style, that are all about knowledge and collecting knowledge and stuff. Sorry. As you can see, this is all very weird. Conjure Seeker. Good, good, good. Finally. Add this to my list as well. Conjure Seeker. Good. I think there's a total of 5 or 6 books, so we'll be doing this a few times. Oh, this one. Good. Oh, hello. I actually really enjoy the design of these dungeons. I don't think it's... I don't know if anyone feels that way, but probably not everyone. Okay. He's gonna throw some of his stuff. Okay. And while he waits over there, I prepare my stuff. Could I do the Seeker, or should I just do the Tremora Lord? Nope, wrong sword. The sword I want is this one. Oh, goddammit, I didn't notice that. Yeah. That would have been very foolish, and it was very foolish. Maybe if you just come to me. He's not gonna budge, is he? Oh yeah, he's going for it. Good. Awesome. So they're a little bit like giants, I guess. A modified version of the giant enemies. Is it worth it? Probably not. I'm just collecting books and scrolls. Ah, that's the black book. Or is that the next chapter? Scroll of Fear, Scroll of Fear. Frenzy, Frenzy, Black Soul Gem. Soul Gem, Words on Philosophy. We already have this book, but maybe we can add it to... Yes, because at some point we will be having a house in Solstheim after we complete a quest in Raven Rock. What do we have here? Already, it's a short one. So at the end of these, we get the choice between a couple of things. Champions inside, scholars inside, lovers inside. Not champion, companions. So yeah, and some of these are powers, others are permanent buffs. And in this one, companions inside, your attacks, shout, and destruction spells do not damage your followers, which is perfect. You may accept only, you can always come back and change every time you read the book again. If we go here to active effects now, we have companions inside, and this is the thing with the Dragonborn DLC. We will accumulate so many active effects and powers, it's just insane. But yeah, companions inside right here, your attack, shouts, and destruction spells do not damage your followers. Yeah, very cool. And back to Solstheim. Every time you travel back, you get transported right back where you read the book. I love this concept so much, and it really adds to the role-playing of my Dragonborn character, since he's supposed to be an avid scholar warrior who's all about forbidden knowledge and stuff. Okay, I do have some things for you.
Still here.
You're gonna hate me for
I
this.
am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yep, you are. Oh yeah, Stalrim over here. Should I ask her to carry Stalrim? Sure. And then these books. Can't ask you for that one. Not the journal, not the letter. Okay. And I'll give you these scrolls that I think you'll be able to use, actually. Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
Sure. Ultimate Magicka, fantastic. I don't think there's anything I can disenchant right now. So let's go. Turning the camera with the mouse is so awkward in these tight spiral stairs. Right. I remember this. This is actually... Yeah, so the exit is actually inside a Reaver's camp, and Reavers are basically they're pretty much bandits. Short version is that they're bandits. Sure. Let's collect some books and stuff for the new place.
What was that?
Okay, our archery is still not very good. Oof. Oh.
A healing spell? Are you a priest?
Guess we'll switch to this. Did she just use the scroll? She did. Looks like she did use the scroll of summoning a storm atronach. She'll be fine then. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, just Reaver Lord are just like bandit chiefs. Let's add, I guess we already have the Dunno of Skyrim. Deathbrand, right. This should activate another quest, actually. Up.
I'm right behind you.
Mm-hmm.
How can I serve you, my Thane?
I'll keep Deathbrand for now, because it might be useful for the quest.
You
Oh,
eat
what's
all
that?
follow.
Okay, I see.
A healing spell? Are a priest?
Doesn't last very long, that storm atronach, does it? Right. Day. And search for the treasure eventually. Probably not for this episode, though. Incidentally, how are we doing with time? Almost an hour and a half. Okay. Usually that means we're halfway this stream session, because these streams tend to get a bit long. Usually 3 hours, sometimes more. average 3 hours usually. Right, bone mold, armor, and boots and stuff. We'll collect these at a later date, because I will collect these armors at some point. But not right now. Right, okay, there's some enemies outside as well, I think. It's too bad I cannot do cloak spells for my... Oh, what's happening to this guy? So yeah, it's too bad I can't do any cloak spells for followers and stuff. And what I absolutely love about this DLC is that we get to hear Morrowind's themes all the time. That's pretty cool. Very nostalgic if you've played Morrowind before. Is she alive? She's alive. What the hell is happening to this guy? It seems like I took the wrong turn. Scroll, no, what's this? Right, it's a funny thing. Ha ha ha. She actually fell. There isn't anything in here. This is a waste of time. Okay. Hope the Dremora and Lydia fared better than I. I don't see any hostiles on the compass, so I'm gonna assume, yeah, been dealt with. Dumner outfit. I think we already collected the poison song, didn't we?
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
Nope, apparently not. Okay. Oh right, we did have, but the first one. Okay, interesting. I guess.
Lead on.
All right. And we can jump to the other tower from here, it seems. What's that? Oh. Yam. Is that considered food? It is considered food. Okay. Alright. They modified a little bit the water animation to do some waves, but it looks very awkward. But I guess they get A for effort. Should I start collecting Stalrim armor? Not quite yet. Why am I collecting ingots? I'll need ingots since I don't have ingots in here. I could add some ingots to the new house. Mm-hmm. Okay, right. What's that? Supposed to be something in there. Raven Rock. Is that one of the reavers? It is one of the reavers. He's not actually. Okay. And now we can't fast travel so long we remain in. Can we fast travel? Yes, okay. Oh, I thought the armor was gonna get stuck in the thing. Where's the... Oh, he's back at his home. Right, okay. Never mind, it's
So, it's
nighttime.
Raven Rock, eh? Not all that much to look at.
I forgotten that
Keep moving.
some react to new stuff. Okay. So yeah, I guess we go see what's happening to the Earthstone. A lot of ingredients and stuff. I don't know what they do. Probably not that much. Interesting. Maybe not interesting. What is this? Weakness to shock. Okay.
Here in his shrine, that they have forgotten.
So as you can see, they're all enthralled.
Here,
It's actually impossible
That
to
we
talk to
might
them
remember.
every night.
By
A
night
spell
we
gets
reclaim
casted,
what by day was stolen.
and they all enthralled and
Far
stuff.
from ourselves.
You there. You don't seem to be in quite the same state as the others were.
True
Very
story.
interesting. May I ask what it is you're doing here?
I am looking for someone named Miraak.
Miraak. It sounds familiar, and yet I
Miraak.
can't quite place... Oh, wait, I recall. That makes very little sense. Miraak's been dead for thousands of years.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure, but it is fascinating, isn't it? Perhaps it has some relation to what's going on here. Quite unexpected. I'm afraid I can't give you any answers, but there are ruins of an ancient temple of Miraak's toward the center of the island. If I were you, I'd look there.
And when the world shall see.
Building something, clearly. And yet they don't seem to have much to say about it. I'm very interested to find out what happens when they finish. Certainly not. Doing so would interfere with whatever is going on. and I would be unable to see how this all turns out.
This is a Telvanni mage.
It's the
by the way.
homeland of the Dunmer. The lesser races call us Dark
The
Elves.
lesser races.
We built great works there, like Vivek and Aldrun. Many of them are destroyed now, either by Red Mountain or the Argonian invasion.
Right.
Red Mountain dominates the island. Every now and then, ash and debris from an eruption land on our shores. You are too young to remember the Nerevary. He defeated Degathur and saved us all from the blight.
That's basically a commentary on the game Morrowind. The Neverending is the player character, and Dagoth, the antagonist of that story.
There is the big island of Ardenfell, the coastal mainland. House Telvanni has its properties on Vardenfell. I've never been to the mainland myself. When the city of Vivek was destroyed, it took decades for us to rebuild. We are still but a shadow of our glorious past, but someday we will rise again. It is the only place where silt striders can be found. Although I managed to transplant a few here when I arrived.
Right. We'll see that
The
when we
ignorant
go to
think
his
it is
tower.
only a place of ash and lava. It has rolling green plains and swamps and verdant hills too.
So if we try to activate this,
And when
That seems inadvisable.
we get enthralled as
That
well,
world will cease to be.
and we become a slave
What
too.
other influence is affecting the others?
And we can hear Miraak's
That we
voice.
might remember.
This happens if we try to activate
I wonder how
the
long this
Earth
effect
Stone
will last.
was faithless night,
before a certain point.
He grows.
And also every time we sleep in Solstheim
Now,
before we destroy
You are an
Do you
interesting
see?
exception to the otherwise universal phenomenon.
Miraak's influence.
Now through them does he
and
see.
when the world shall listen.
That world will cease to be.
Here
Or are you
in my
completely under this
shrine,
outside influence like the others?
Nelith is actually still there.
It appears that you were not as unusual after all.
here you reclaim.
How long is the
Far
thing?
from ourselves.
I can just quit.
So
Okay.
you are able to resist the effect by exerting your will. Fascinating. I would not advise touching the stone again.
Our eyes
Effects
once
of
were
repeated
blinded.
contact could be... Unless, of course, you'd like to contribute to my investigation. Which could be very enlightening to observe you.
Were idle.
Now through them does
That
Yeah.
world
During nighttime, I guess they're still all
cease to
enthralled.
be.
But if it's daytime, they go back to their respective business. Yeah.
Glover Mallory's the name. If you're looking for a smith, you found one.
And if I
No,
ask them about Miraak, they're
wait.
all like,
Maybe.
what the hell
I don't know
happened?"
how I know that name. I'm not sure. I don't want to talk about this.
Okay.
So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Tell you what, since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
Fantastic.
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years.
Okay.
Maybe you can put it to good use.
I guess some people still stay.
Either you're here to get showered in sparks, or you're looking for something to buy.
That we might remember.
Okay.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
By night we recline.
Welcome to Raven Rock, traveler.
Could I interest you in any fine ash-grown fruit?
Miserable. Just miserable.
What are these markers? Are they? Yeah, they're beyond the city limits. They're actual. Where is? Can I now enter his place, or do I still have to wait? I can't enter. Okay. Let's complete this
help you?
quest then.
You're back. Please, tell me what you found. Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone. Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. Here, it's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do. I recognize the name, but it's so strange. I feel like it's from a dream. Something about the Earthstone and a shrine.
They all say the same thing.
That's all I can think of. Those cowards left decades ago. The moment the ebony mine dried up, they... Solstheim is still rich in ebony ore. I come from 3 generations. They just didn't want to spend the coin trying to... Our home has stood in Raven Rock since the colony was founded. After Gratian died, Relicus lived there for quite a long time.
I think we already...
I never knew my father. I asked her about him many times. When I was old enough, I began working in the mine. Unfortunately, I only had enough coins saved to send... I wanted her to see her homeland until I met my daughter. I suppose you could have called me a bitter old hermit. Now I'm just old.
Allow me to apologize for Cretius's behavior. I'm afraid he hasn't been himself lately.
Raven Rock isn't...
Be careful out there.
I guess the mine is gonna open again.
The entire island isn't covered in ash, you know. They have huge ice fields up north, and it's freezing up there. Squatting isn't tolerated in the abandoned buildings. If you need a place to stay, head to the corner club.
Care for anything for my stand today? Ash yams. Disgusting. I'd rather eat...
Looking for any potions? If you're looking for any exotic ingredients, just ask. I might... Yes, I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly. Those creatures are... Well, I have these other ingredients for sale for now. It'll have to do. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
I wouldn't call myself an alchemist at all, but sure.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio.
I've finally gotten that letter back from the East Empire.
Okay.
Next
Oh,
time
because
you're
of the
hungry,
mine.
stop by. I always
that
have plenty of food for sale.
Feathers, they don't care about us. If they did, we wouldn't be standing ankle deep in ash trying to sell a few meager trinkets to survive. They just send you those promises to keep you off their backs. You must know this.
Sorry, never mind.
What is this issue?
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all. Bad? What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my... I've half a mind to contact my friend... Oh, absolutely. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire Company warehouse.
You need to
Mark my words.
sense
Right.
into your
The East Empire Company will return to
Can't
Raven
get blood
Rock.
from a stone.
And when they do,
As it is with
I'll be
fairy
at the top of
tales.
their list. Mining
That
gear.
isn't my problem.
No.
I was clear when
However,
I loaned Garwin the
it's an
money
amulet.
that I wanted it
They
back
gave
by
them.
first harvest.
They're no longer being made, so they... Here's your coin. Keep bringing me more. The question, if
Right.
it's not a weapon,
500 for
potion,
each
or arm,
pendant
then
is
it's likely that
whatever.
Jarland. Oh, Glover Mallory gets me a few things once in a while. He usually has the most amazing deals.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Yeah, so.
Until next
What
time.
can I get you? Everything from potions.
Always a pleasure to watch when a man like you walks by.
Oh my.
This is house.
Right, this is also a follower.
Teldrin Sero, blade
Mercenary,
for hire.
yeah.
If you have the coin, the best swordsman in all Morag
He's
is
a
at
pretty
your
decent,
service.
pretty good follower actually. He's a bit of a spell sword, some hybrid.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, my lord. If you need anything, Master Geldis will be happy to help you.
Let's have a look around, shall we?
The mines are open and the shop is busy again.
Okay.
Thank you.
Drayla, I have a message for you.
Tell my father if he wants to speak to me, he should do it in person.
It's not from your father. It's from Captain Velith.
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry, Geldis. Please, tell me, what did he say?
He said he'll meet you where you met for the first time. He said you'd know what it means.
I do. Thank you.
Hmm. Some romance
Welcome
involved.
to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sioux jammer that will ever grace your lips.
Sure.
The mine's open, people are buying drinks, and I'm making money again. Just like old times. The finest Sioux jammer to cross your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujama. In fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it. Yeah, I suppose they might. Oh well. How do you think? It's a blessing. I've got regular paying customers again. Thirsty workers at the end of the day, and more coin than I can count.
Already.
There's actually a funny story behind the name, friend. A few years ago, I was walking down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujama in hand. He was one of my patrons and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised. Ah, but you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the netch, yells, "Have a drink!" and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground. Well, the bottle broke on the netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its maw. I've seen plenty of drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that netch was sick. True story, friend. True story.
Okay.
The Veteran Guard have spotted a pack of werewolves in the mountains. The hunters up on Frostmoth Crag.
Right. Yeah, these hunters, I think they might attack us if we get near the camp. But if we were still a werewolf ourselves, they could smell that we were a werewolf and allow us to trade with them. They have some sort of rings for werewolves or something.
The ash spawn attacks on the bulwark are getting worse. Captain Velith is trying his best, but I think the Veteran Guard are overwhelmed.
Okay.
Come back if you're feeling thirsty. I'll set you up right.
Guess that's it.
The mines are open and the shop is busy again. Thank you. Keep yourself safe.
Always a pleasure
What is
to
she
watch
doing?
when a man like I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cretia's
You got a
face.
good thing going here now that
Seemed
you've...
so happy.
I've always... However, I've seen the smile on people's faces, and there's
Who
hope
do I
around here
have
once
to
again.
talk to
Something we've been
trigger
lacking for
the
a long
quest I'm
time.
thinking about? Do I just... Veteran guard.
Your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Is this the captain?
If you're looking for supplies, talk to Thetis. He'll set you up with whatever.
This is the temple. Isn't it? Temple.
Are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral tomb? There where we inter our dead. They are sacred places, meant to honor their passing. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb beneath the temple as of late, and have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains. Those foul vermin, the abominations we call ash spawn, have risen from the ashes of our own ancestors. They're befouling the memories of our forefathers by defiling their remains. Thank you, Wander. Here, this key should open the door to the tomb. The Dunmer race doesn't bury their dead, or leave them to rot inside a stone sarcophagus. When a Dunmer passes, his body is given to fire, so he might return to the ash from whence he came. The Dunmer don't believe that death is the end. We believe that it's the beginning. The reclamations are the true tribunal.
Right.
The Daedra that
They've gone back
consecrates
to
the
the...
Dunmer people.
Yeah.
Azura, Methala,
Methala
and
and Bohemia.
Boethia. We call them the true tribunal because they have reclaimed their place in our hearts from the false tribunal that came before. Sotha Sil, Amalexia, and Vivek represent what was. Beings who won the Dunmer people's hearts with their actions, but blinded them just the same. They were aberrations, false prophets. They used their status as heroes to shield the true tribunal from our minds. But now that they've been destroyed, the light can finally shine upon the House of Reclamations. Sounds like some... I remember a temple on Solstheim, and working to build something. It was not a pleasant... You may have everyone fooled, but I see what you're doing here. The Call of Gold sends you scurrying like the ash spawn are so... Non-believers are never welcome. No regard for compassion.
Shrine of Bohemia. Interesting. What does Bohemia do? One-handed weapons, more damage. Okay. Actually forgotten that this was a thing. Bohemia is one-handed, is Methala two-handed, or what does she do? No, barter. Huh. Would have guessed. And I've thought restoration, since Methala hates undead or whatever. Ancient knowledge, agent of the Bella, fusion, regenerates magic. Blessing of Azura, resist magic. I like that one. Azura is also very important to the plot of the game Morrowind. And she's also super important for the Dunmer culture. Supposedly she turned them from Chimer to Dunmer. when the chimer split from the Altmer. Clear the temple, visit, maybe. No, forget the East Empire pendants. Okay, let's clear the astral tomb of some ashen spawn. I don't know if flame is... if they behave like undead or not. Unsure about that. And I guess I'm gonna get some stats back. This and back to Dawnbreaker.
Are you a priest?
I don't think there might be resistant to fire actually. Ooh, spawn ash and stuff. Okay. What does ash do? Ravage stamina. Okay. Oh, they cast fire spells, so they might be resistant to fire actually.
Came a long way to kill you.
Right, I got that one. Hello.
A challenger is near.
It is? Where? Oh, it's still not over. No, I don't think they are considered undead. I'm gonna actually loot the bodies after everything's finished. Let's swap for this then.
So, Dragon!
Was that it? Nope. It wasn't. I like the zombies. Where do you think you're going?
I don't have to know what you are to kill you.
I like that very much. Oh, okay. I guess these guys are also a good source for all sorts of ore and gems and stuff. Flash now and stuff. Okay. So that was it, yeah? Looks like it.
You honor the reclamations with your action. I am Arthraloth, Spirits be praised. I'm hoping you didn't suffer much at the hands of those foul beings.
Please, accept this as a token of my thanks.
2,000 gold. Wow. And the Dumner can be very grateful.
You may have everyone fooled, but I see what you're doing.
Well,
The call
some,
of gold
I guess.
sends you scurrying.
I love the music so much. All right. Keep it simple, I guess. Or should I? Maybe I should a bit of archery.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd make it off this farm alive. Some of the Redderin Guard have taken to calling them ash spawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped. I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction. Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind, and I'd hate to lose any more Redderin Guard. We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful. No one knows, really. Superstitious folks say they're the risen forms of those that died long ago, but I'm not so certain. They started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago.
Kind of true, though.
My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back. We've had 2 other assaults on the bulwark, at different spots on the wall. I know it sounds crazy, but it's almost like they're becoming more organized and probing it for weaknesses. Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us, and we need to find out who or what it is. I don't. All I know is that the ash spawn are coming from this direction, so this is as good a place to start as anywhere else. Good thing the farm's been abandoned for a long time. I'd hate to see what they would do to an unarmed farmer and his family. Not sure. I was told it was an old Imperial farm that was wiped out by the eruption of the Red Mountain. Not certain who lived there. It was already a pile of rubble when I arrived in Raven Rock. Report back to me if you discover anything unusual.
Declaration of war. General facts. Okay. There is right there. March of the Dead.
Have you found something?
Yeah, I did.
This is strange. The note says it's from General Folks Carius, but that's impossible.
Because he's been dead for centuries.
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive. If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults. Be careful. This General Curious sounds out of his mind.
Mm-hmm. What's that up there? Is that anything? Empty. I guess there's nothing over here. I am curious about that little island though. Oops. Right. So these Heartstone deposits can receive Hardenfell. Okay, that erupting volcano, it's not in this island. It's actually the island of Vardenfell, which is a much bigger island in Morrowind. It's where the story of the game Morrowind takes place. And this is why so many Dark Elves migrated after the eruption of the Red Mountain. The eruption was so cataclysmic that, as you can see, this side of the island is all covered in ash. Just like originally some parts of Vardenfell were. So all of this side of the island of Solstheim is now covered in ash. This is more snow and stuff. And during that eruption, some of the stones even fell over here. Actually, I could just do the thingy. I keep forgetting that this is actually a thing. And these heartstones can be used for some quests. Yes, exactly. Okay. Apparently someone's been here as well. And they've planted a flag for some reason. Oh! Oh. Ashhopper. Whatever. Oh, I forgot that we're susceptible to diseases. Jelly, food, and chitin plate. Right, chitin plate. Armor stuff. Light armor, I think. And what does the jelly do? Restore health. Oh, that's nice. But I forgot to bring some cure diseases. Alright then. How long has this stream been going? Just quick save. 2 hours. Okay. I might actually finish this stream in a bit. I don't know if it's gonna be half an hour or less or more. And before I do, I'm just gonna go over here and trigger the pseudo archaeology quest. kind of good to trigger this quest early. Because it's a quest with multiple phases. And the phases take time to trigger. So here we are. We found some sort of Nordic barrow.
Is that one of the old ruins?
It is. Good eye, Lydia. Nope, not rest. Guess I could just take the journal. It's not considered stealing at the moment.
Damn it. What am I going to do? With me?
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I've just had a lot of hawk-faced cowards coming by to mock my efforts. It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest. The name's Rollis. Rollis Sedaris, out of Moorhold. I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities. The relics of Arzador. But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
Yes. Do tell me
You
what
come
happened.
out of the Northern Ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things on this blasted island. Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrow. Who knows how much to reach the door. Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig.
Hello, Tehel. Just noticed you commented now. How are you today?
You think I've got that kind of money? No, I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 centimes on this.
Good.
Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end.
As you can see, I'm
But I
already
can't
starting
get
a couple
there
of
without
quests
a little
in
kick to
Solstheim.
start it off.
This one is... yeah. Multiple phases where you have to fund the excavation.
You ever hear of Arzador?
Sure.
He was the first great Nord enchanter,
A dragon
maybe
priest.
even the first human to master elven methods. His best
Money,
work was
yeah.
buried with him, though. A set that my patron calls the relics are supposed to be down in his tomb. Now, they're old, and they're powerful. A combination like that makes them pretty valuable to certain people. And I happen to know certain people.
It's so good to hear Morrowind's music themes again. I don't know
What?
why
Are
it's so
you-
nostalgic.
Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of our little arrangement later. But for now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin. Do you have the gold?
Sure.
It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Raven Rock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you.
Right.
Pleasure doing business with you.
So the
I'll see
next
you
phase of this quest either triggers after some time has passed, or if you've done another quest, I think. And right now, before we continue anything, we will actually return to Raven Rock. Because, silly me, I forgot that after curing vampirism and werewolfism, is there an ism for werewolf? I am not resistant to diseases anymore. I never should have come here. Why? What's happening? The hell? Why are they tripping? They're going outside. There seems to be some sort of problem. Oh, don't tell me, a dragon. No, I don't think it is a dragon. I think it's Ashspawn. Okay, so the Ashspawn will continue attacking Raven Rock as long as we don't finish March of the Dead quest, I believe. Let's help these Veteran Guard. Oh, it seems that they don't need my help at all.
Another victory for the Veteran Guard.
Oh my. Kick ass. Yeah, if you were more of a melee fighter in the Morrowind game, Redoran House was definitely the house to go for. If you were more of a thief assassin, House Hlaalu, with a lot of speechcraft involved. And then you have House Telvanni, which were the insane mages who grow huge mushroom roots as houses and towers. Yeah, these guards are strong, exactly. Always went Redoran, yeah. And that's the interesting thing about Morrowind, because there's not only guilds, there's factions. Like you had the Warriors Guild, but you also have the House Redoran. You have the Mages Guild, but you also have the House Telvanni. And actually, the Mages Guild and House Telvanni are in bad relations. And if you decided to join the Mages Guild, 90% of the members of House Telvanni would dislike you, and vice versa. If you join House Telvanni, 90% of the Mage Guild's members would dislike you. And I remember you could also, as you grew in ranks with the houses, you could also build your own settlements or thingies. What am I hearing? Right, I need cure. But I don't think she has that. Yeah, cure disease. I'll just buy all of them. I have enough gold for that.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
And I'll just go back to the temple to get the enchantment and cure the disease that I just contracted. Get Azura's blessing.
Everyone fooled, but I see what you're
nice. The original
the
tribunal. Yeah.
like
Blah blee blue blee blue. Grumpy old man is grumpy. What a shock. Okay then. Guess I'll just fast travel to here again. Or here, either way. Let's fast travel over here to see if it already triggered. No, it hasn't. Oh yeah, there's miners and stuff. Wait for a message from Rallis. Okay, he has miners now working for him.
We've got a crew on it. They're not sharp, but they're working hard. Come back soon. See how they're doing.
Sure, I'll come back soon. Since this is a pretty small island, I don't think there's any harm in just exploring stuff. That ship over there is a Reaver's hideout, I think. There must be a East Empire company pendant. I don't remember what this house over here is. Let's take a look at that. But it must be an abandoned, destroyed. Oh, there you are. These crazy jellyfish-looking things. They are passive. They won't attack you unless you attack them. And they have their little babies over here and stuff. This is what I love about Morrowind so much. It's such a weird mixture, an alien fantasy kind of feel, right? It's so unique. Signature creatures of Morrowind, yeah. Oh, some ashen spawn right away. Okay. one down. I think Lydia has the other guy. Why can't I? I love that line. I think that line is new. Oh, hello. They were fast. No, that's a different. They're similar to Silk Striders, or Stilk. I can't remember what the name is. But Netches and the other ones are similar, but different. But we will see one of them close to House Telvanni. What? There's something on the ground over here. Let me just have a look at the rest of the house before I go down. Doesn't seem to have much more. It's just an abandoned house that seems to have been destroyed by either the Red Mountain eruption from Vardenfell or taken over by the ash storms. Reaver Plunderer, and it's apparently being used as a hideout for Reavers, who are basically the bandits over here. And since most Reavers are Dubners anyway, there's no reason for me to use Flame Cloak. Let's just keep it simple. How many of them are there? There's 2, so I can at least paralyze one.
I knew it.
Okay, there's a weaker one, I think. Oh, Marauder. Not that weak. Disarm the fucker. Okay. Squeeze me for my language. Hello. Disarm him as well. And for some reason I teleported behind him and stabbed him in the back. Okay. That checks out. Some cheese. Fantastic. There's cheese everywhere. Even in Morrowind there's cheese. Lusty Argonian maid. Sure. Volumes 1 and 2. Letter. Beg of you, depart and return to solitude. Interesting. Bjarnolf. I have no idea who that is. Dwarves. Oof, so many books. I wish I could just collect the books faster instead of just having to wait for them to show me the open page. Okay. Cool, thank you. Okay. Alright. Alduin is real. Lol. Funny reading material. Hordal's journal. Is this trigger a quest? I've arrived in Solstheim and moved into an old house. Whoever lived here before is long gone. I can see the waters. Thunder bandits wander the woods at night, but I don't fear them. Well, apparently you should have. Calling from the depths. Sing at night. Keep a knife and call is loudest. There is going to be a secret machine reverberates beneath me. Where it walked. Down the wall behind the bookshelf. Dig down. Slow, go and put the bookshelf back when I finish digging. Why? No house guests here, but to hide. I must remain in this place where I know I will know the truth soon. The murmur in the earth and against the dirt. Fire from the deep. Ooh, very intriguing. So supposedly there's... Is that why we hear wind all over? Activate bullshit. Ah, interesting. Because there was actually a secret passage. Oh, a Dwemer ruin. Fantastic. We love those, don't we? Oh, here he is. He just recently died. Bloodstained letter. Oof. Okay. Do not come to this place. I have not much. Earth will take us both. Very ominous. Before I do anything, Lydia.
Still here.
That's good. I love that you're still here.
I am at your command.
Ah, so very kind of you. But you're not gonna like this, though. I'm just gonna dump a bunch of books. Cancel Skyrim. I think I already have this. I'm just gonna dump the books that are over here. Lusty Argonian maid. Funny stuff. And I guess I could also dump these crafting materials. Oh, that's it, eh? Okay then. Looks like she is carrying everything she can. Okay. Oh, I already have this one. Okay. I need to get the house in Raven Rock soon. I guess either because you just have space for one, right? Yeah. Okay.
You lead, I'll follow.
Is this a long dungeon, or is it relatively quick? Oh fuck, more ingots. Okay, we really need to get that house going so we can deposit stuff. How much carry weight? Damn it. Okay. I'll have to pick and choose what to take.
I've got your back.
Is there anything I
at your
gave you
command.
that you're not using? Scrolls, for example. Yes. Apparently you don't use Blizzard or Guardian Circle, but you do use Summoning Scrolls. What about potions? You don't use any of these, do you? No, you don't. You might use the healing ones, though. Okay. I'll just drop these. I don't care. I don't need Paralysis Potion, because I have that. Although, Strength, Elixir of Strength might be useful, so I'll keep that one.
You lead, I'll follow.
And so, what is this supposed to be? Can we activate here something, or is that just it? I guess it's... What did the note say? Bloodstained letter. Not come to this place. I have not much self left. The earth will take us both. Maybe this is related to another quest we still need to activate. Because I don't see any levers or handles or mechanisms that do anything. Nope. Okay. Fun. As you can see, full of secrets, this island is. And alright, that's the fort we were sent to investigate. I don't know if this is also a multiple phase quest. All right. Let's keep it simple. I'm gonna conjure a Wrathman and a bow. Okay. I guess I don't need the ingredients that much, but it would be nice to collect a few of them. We'll be finding a lot of ash spawn, so let's just drop this over here. So this is the fort, isn't it? Aha. Hello. Someone attacked us from behind. Shocker. Extreme healing, no thank you. Wolf Queen, I don't think we have that yet. Okay, I think Lydia can handle one ash spawn. Where the hell is Lydia? That's my Wrathman that just went kablooey. Okay. Where the hell is Lydia? Don't tell me she stayed behind. Sometimes followers will do that. Okay, she's over here. For some reason, sometimes followers will just get stuck on a previous instance. And you have to trigger the door again and go back and...
Men, an invader has entered the fort.
Oh. Was this supposed to trigger right now? I guess it was.
Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Fantastic.
Lost!
Okay, there's some top of the towers, let's see. God damn it. It's a pretty good shot, and I am a pretty terrible one. For some reason. Silt Rider is not so great. Okay, yes. God damn it. Nice. Okay. Oh, we could have just climbed. That was stupid. Glass arrow, eh?
Lost!
I guess not. So So which way is it? That seems to be the way. Does that mean this is closed? Yeah, this means that one is closed indeed. Oh, zombie time. Fantastic.
So,
Good show, good show. Okay. Hey, a Daedric sword. Cool stuff. All the wind is real. We have oh my god, that's funny. The title, I mean. A lot of Imperial gear. This seems to go upstairs. This quick menu is very full now. Where's Lydia? Lydia, can you move? See, sometimes they get stuck for some reason. So I can see it. Just Daedric arrow, fantastic. There's one guy over there. Rathman and a little bow. I think our Rathman is gonna. Yeah.
I don't have to know what you are to kill you.
Okay. Good stuff. Is there anything over here? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, hello. Okay. Maybe we should consider changing our one-handed sword to something else. Oh man, this is, yeah, okay, this is a medium kind of dungeon. I think there might be a key to this, actually. Then, okay. Let's start off with this one. Right. Some fire spiders and whatnot. So there's these new enemies in the Solstheim island. I hate that we have. So that is okay. Such as these flaming, exploding spiders that when they jump at you, they explode like kamikaze. Albinos are just that. But later we're gonna find out that these spiders can be created. And after completing a dungeon, we will find the formulas of... Oh, there it is. Find the formulas of... What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Creating these spiders, yes. Oh, I have this that goes. Maybe I should swap. I wonder if I can use... Is it that? Yes, that. Okay. Oops. That should be all in this little crevice area. But yeah, if you can use these pods, I think. Maybe not because they are damaged now. And there's a lab somewhere here in Solstheim that you can use to create these creatures. No need to hide. I wonder if I can use... Where is it? Blood Skull Blade. No, there's enchanting stuff. Effective damage with two-handed, but at least we're leveling up a skill that could add up to our character level. This feels like danger. Guess not. Daedric Sword of Damnation. What the hell is that? Souls Gem. Okay. So I guess with the key we can open that door, but can we open this door? We can. Okay, good. Key thing. We must be almost there. Okay, this is it actually. Very nice. You've got a bad feeling about this, you say. Let's see. Oh, indeed. There's no talking with the dead. I don't think this blood skull is very effective against the ash spawn. Okay. We leveled up that thing. Guess we'll just change. Is General Fox Carius considered an undead enemy, or let's just give it a try. When flesh and fine cloak. Just gonna slow down. Can I paralyze him? I can paralyze him. Good. Where is... Ah, there it is. Spellbreaker. Dawnbreaker. She needs some health.
A healing spell? Priest?
I failed.
Champions. Okay. Staff of Machine. No need for that. Ugh, so many books. Okay. I think we already have some of these actually. But yeah, definitely got that one. Oof. Okay. Time to get rid of some stuff. Maybe I should just get rid of all the ingredients. And let's see if I have any. More books. Nope. Okay. What I should actually focus on is only the books we find in the Apocrypha, maybe. What is the thing?
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
It's gonna be difficult to memorize in short notice. I can actually give her some stuff, I think. Cool. Huh. We really need that house now. Now we're gonna need these as well. That's all you have, yeah? Right. Okay. And with this done, we go to Raven Rock. Back to Raven Rock. Incidentally, the magic perks increase. Just one. What did we do with the other one? Ah, we used it for, yeah. I wish I could take back the dual casting and spell absorption. What absorb? See, this is only actually useful during Dawnguard and maybe a couple of dungeons against Draugr. All spells are more effective against undead. Ah, so okay. Also the fire ones, I guess. Ah. It's not absolutely necessary, but it's a nice advantage to have. I guess I don't need to spend the last point. Chance critical hit. Extra damage. Why not? And where is he? Oh. Barracks, right? Yeah. This is the jail. Okay.
I can't believe
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth? I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock. Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
10,000. Oh wow. Almost, yeah, pretty much half for killing an emperor, huh? You need something from me. What, more quests?
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Counselor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent. All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the Ashtspawn. Please, go speak to the Second Counselor as soon as possible.
So this quest is gonna actually... I think this is the quest I was talking about. Completing this will
Counselor Morvain
grant
is the only
us
reason Ravenrock has survived all
a
these years.
house here in Ravenrock eventually. Where is this Second Counselor? Don't tell me that he's... Okay.
I appreciate your assistance.
I'm glad to lend a hand.
You must be using quite a bit of your raw materials repairing their weapons and armor. I'm sorry we can't compensate you.
Not to worry, Adro. I'll recover my losses in due time.
Thank you for coming. The Ulan family of House Hlaalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head. It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is, I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Hlaalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions. Now that's just ridiculous. As Second Counselor, it's my responsibility. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Hlaalu, already in Ravenrock.
I guess I'm taking longer than
Ravenrock
what I
is a
thought it
small
would
settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Hlaalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing. Summoning you here was part of my plan. I was hoping you'd be interested in investigating for me. I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me. I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Ravenrock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to my attention. Can't afford to make any mistakes. I maintain a few contacts in other Dunmer settlements across Tamriel. Most hail from House Redoran, but there are a few from other houses. Most of my contacts live leagues away from Solstheim. Sending the occasional message back and forth is all we can manage, and sometimes takes months or more to arrive. However, any information we can glean in times like this, I consider vital to House Redoran's survival. Traitors, a lot of them. Their collaboration with the Empire may have given them unrivaled political and economic strength, but their hearts weren't with the Dunmer people. Hlaalu deserved every bit of hatred they received once the Empire released its grasp on Morrowind. Having past ties to the Empire immediately turned them into the scapegoat for the Dunmer people's suffering. They had welcomed the Empire with open arms and benefited from it. When everything was said and done, they were no longer recognized as a great house and were dismissed from the council. During the Oblivion Crisis, gates to the Plane of Oblivion opened all over Morrowind. The Empire pulled most of its forces out of Morrowind to deal with the gates in their own homeland, leaving us virtually defenseless. We had no standing army at the time, just uncoordinated pockets of resistance. House Redoran took charge and was slowly able to build an army. It took years, but it became a force to be reckoned with. When the Argonians invaded years later, House Redoran's army was able to prevent them from sweeping across all of Morrowind. It would be fair to say that House Redoran literally saved the Dunmer people from destruction.
Sure.
Don't worry. You can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time. Plenty of...
Speak to Geldis. And he is where? He's probably...
Mine, if you're looking.
Yeah, inside the thing over here. The tavern.
Citizen. I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest soup. Well, well, Adril's got himself a spy. Azura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing...
Or is it me?
No. I just think he's going about this the wrong way. Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
I'll always respect your decision.
There's an Ulan ancestral tomb near the temple. Someone's been leaving ash yam offerings on the altar inside. If you were to wait inside for whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers you're looking for. What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Redoran Guard made a move, the Ulans must have been one step ahead and didn't show up. You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up. Back in 95, Vila Ulan came to Ravenrock with a plan to take over our town. The Fetcher thought he could stir up the locals and use them against the Redoran Guard, and then murder Consular Morvain when we weren't looking. He arrived alone, but spread enough coin around to start changing people's minds. Half the bloody town joined his side. Can you believe that? He underestimated the Redoran Guard. They were organized and brought a swift end to the coup. Vila tried to run, but he was caught by Captain Veleth himself. Vila Ulan was executed a short time later, and his remains placed in the Ulan ancestral tomb.
Okay.
When a Dunmer is laid to rest, the body is burned and returned to the ashen soil.
Yes, I've been told.
Since the ash yam is born of the very same soil, it represents rebirth and renewal. The fact that life ends and begins anew. Nothing specific, but I'm hearing rumblings of assassins living amongst us. I think they intend to target Consular Morvain, but I can't be certain.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Modin Veleth, Captain of the Redoran Guard, at your service.
Oh my god, so many dialogue
Thank you for your
stuff.
assistance. It's the security of both Raven Rock and Councillor Morvain is my primary concern.
Drayla, I have a message for you.
Tell my father if he wants to speak
This
to me,
is
he should
bone
do it.
mold armor. Quite impressive, wouldn't you say? It's fashioned from actual bone that's been reinforced with a resin-like material and then shaped to form the armor plating.
Tell me, what did he say?
It might appear brittle,
He said
but I'd
he'll meet
wager
you where
it
you
could
met
stop
for
the blow of a
first
weapon
time.
better than iron
He
or
said he knows
steel.
what it means.
I do. Thank you.
It can be. Even the most experienced warriors can fall prey to petty distractions. They usually didn't amount to much, but they make my job that much harder. Some of my own men have become quite accustomed to a spirit they called Emberbrand wine. Despise the stuff myself. It's powerful and tremendously addicting. I've seen men fail to finish even a single flask. If I knew where they were stashing the bottles, I'd put an end to it myself. I certainly hope so. All of the soldiers in this town are Redoran Guard. Some of the best warriors that House Redoran has to offer. I've spent quite a few years honing their skills, and I can assure you they're not just your average city guard. To protect Councillor Morvain, of course. He has quite a few friends on the council back in Morrowind, and they wanted to ensure his safety while he was here. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to discuss it. I've had to muster some more men to protect the mine, but I don't really have a problem with that. Second Councillor Arano is concerned that once word reaches the Reavers that the mine has reopened, they might think about paying us a visit.
That makes sense.
I say let them try. My men are ready for them. Thank you for your assistance. It's raised my men's spirits quite a bit.
Splendid. Another mouth to feed.
I work for Mogul. You got a problem, you talk to him.
Yeah, this is the place, okay. What is the objective? Wait inside. Okay. It doesn't tell me when. Actually, I'm gonna leave Lydia outside.
We've got our eyes on you.
You do? No need.
Still here. I will remain on guard here.
Oh.
Excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here. I presume the same thing you're doing, leaving an offering for the departed. Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dunno. Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead. What do you mean? I thought I was clear. I'm simply honoring a fellow departed Dunmer. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit.
Okay. I think I completed the objective anyway.
We heading out? As you command, my Thane.
You lost?
No, I'm not lost. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be.
You've brought Ravenrock back from the brink.
I hope
Father.
Gelders proved useful.
Thank you.
Have you made any progress? Tell us you. Are you sure? So Gelders' plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it.
I'll speak with Garen and see if
That
we can
must be Counselor.
I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence in hand.
Figure.
If you're wrong about Telesu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away. I can't afford for that to happen. If you have evidence and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor in case they've locked it. Good luck. Telesu is wife to the family patriarch Vendel. They have a single child, a daughter named Miri. They arrived here 10 years ago and have been nothing but a benefit to Raven Rock ever since. They're quite wealthy, and they've been quite generous by sharing their fortune with the community. They've contributed coin, food, supplies, even helped repair a few of the buildings in town.
Classic Hlaalu move.
People have mentioned it's a bit odd about how close in age Mary appears to be to her father, but that's hardly a cause for alarm. Just make sure you find solid evidence. If I accuse them without it, I'll be the laughing stock of the colony.
Is that really the problem
Villa
here?
Ulen
Being
wasn't
a
the
laughing
first
stock?
Ulen to live in Raven Rock. His father, Valen Ulen, was one of the first Dunmer to settle here.
It's interesting
Unlike
that
his
none
son,
of these
Villa,
two is
Valen was a
wearing
good man. He
Dunmer
contributed
clothes.
to the community and was quite respected. When Valen died, his family provided the funds to construct the tomb.
I'm afraid we might run out.
The Ulen family being a part of House Hlaalu didn't matter. It's Dunmer's tradition for the ashes of the deceased to be placed in an ancestral tomb. Valen Ulen and his son's remains were both laid to rest there because that's what he'd requested. Be careful. If the Severans have betrayed us, then they'll be well
If you intend to want...
Alright. Let's do this.
This may be the frontier, but we've still got rules. Break them.
Maybe I ask for Lydia to stay outside again.
I've got your back. As you wish, my Thane.
Now, the effect of Nocturnal's Shadow Cloak is finished, I think. I'll just have a look at it. Okay. That's fine. House of Troubles, the 5 stars. How much weight do I have? Oh, no. Best is not to touch any items here, because if I get the house, the items will be mine anyway. Should be a journal somewhere. Definitely not here. Probably not here, so it might be here where the other two are. Oh, she's awaiting someone. Uh-oh.
For House Hlaalu.
So, seems like
Villa
we're right
Ulen.
the first
There's
time.
a planning ruined.
Okay. Stay quiet, you two. Let's have a look. Nope. Ah, probably in the safe. Maybe one of them has... Guess I'll just finish off with this over here. If I'm not careful, I might actually die.
House Hlaalu will have Wearing following dog.
It's not my time.
Clearly it is. Ebony dagger. Aha. Maybe some of these. Big trick dagger. Aha. What was it? Nope. Wouldn't matter. Okay, this must be the proof we needed. I think I'm just gonna complete this quest and then call it.
As you command, my Thane.
But I think we're still not quite done yet, are we?
Anything to report,
I don't know
Captain Vela? Did you find any? Then we finally have. All that remains now is chasing them down and bringing. Good. I'm going to send two of the best Redoran guard we have to take them down. See that you do. We can't afford to let these traitors slip away.
With the Ashborn threat taken care.
Okay. See that giant mushroom? That's classic Telvanni shenanigans. Oh, flame spiders, eh? Yeah, fantastic. Okay, whatever. Do I have... Yes. See this? This used to be the fast travel transportation in Morrowind. have a closer look. Oh, there's an inroad too, though. Interesting. I'm just gonna uncover this place.
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a Silk Strider
not
before.
Silk Strider, okay.
This is Dusty. I personally trained her from a lava. Feels like a lifetime ago now. She hasn't been in traveling condition for quite a while now. I've tried to let her go off on her own, but she insists on staying here. We get by trading odds and ends with the locals. I've decided to stay here and make sure she passes in peace. It's the least I can do for her. Every once in a while, a local makes it out here, although they usually just want to catch a glimpse of Dusty. Silk Striders are pretty rare now. What would you like to know? Mostly for transporting goods and people. They were pretty commonplace in Morrowind, but that was ages ago. A Silk Strider carapace is so strong it can withstand the harshest of weather. Even the legendary sandstorms of Vardenfell's Morag Armor region were said to barely make a dent in them. Of course, that's all ash now.
It is.
The blast from the volcano wiped most of them out.
Right.
Found Dusty in a small cave on Vardenfell. Silk Strider cocoons are pretty tough. Alright. Alright then.
Alright, let's pay a short visit. Incidentally, we need to save. And I want to see how long this has been going on. Yeah. For a while now. So yeah, this is how the wizards of House Telvanni live. Pretty insane.
Why are you out here? Aren't you I've heard tales of the mushroom towers of Morrowind. Never thought I'd see one.
Well, I'm glad we're doing this
trying
thing.
to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower.
Nothing.
Why aren't you doing this in the lab, where it would be safer for all of us?
The lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy soil. Master Neloth knows what I'm doing. No need to bother him about it, though. He's quite busy at the moment.
So clearly he doesn't.
It's on your head if something goes wrong. Just let me get back inside
Ash
first.
Guardian. Maybe the book has something.
We don't get many visitors. Tel Mithrin. It's the home of Master Neloth. You may have heard of him. He's a famous Telvanni wizard. In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how. No, Talvis is his apprentice. I'm his steward. I manage the day-to-day affairs of Tel Mithrin.
All right, then.
She didn't like that.
I don't think you belong here. Does Master Neloth know about you? This is Master Neloth's tower. He's a Telvanni wizard. You've never heard of the great houses of Morrowind? House Telvanni is the house of the Master Wizard, one of the ruling houses of Morrowind. Master Neloth is one of the oldest and most respected members of House Telvanni. Not so much with as for. I am Master Neloth's apprentice. He's teaching me the art of sorcery. Well, he is a very great wizard.
Neloth is the guy we saw at the Earth Pillar.
To be honest, it's horrible.
A while ago in this episode, by the way.
Sometimes he uses me in his experiments. Even so, I pick up a lot from just watching him. Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. I'm just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate.
Okay then. Concentrate away. We are going to... Yeah, and this is the thing, right? Because back in the Morrowind game, you had so many different spells. One of which was levitation. And the thing about Telvanni Towers, it was impossible to even access some of the levels in the Telvanni Towers without having the levitation spell. Don't push me. I saw that. And the way they work their way around it is just you having this stream thing instead, because there's no levitation spell in Skyrim.
You again? Didn't I see you in Ravenrock?
Precisely.
This is a Telvanni Tower. It's my citadel, grown from the spores of the giant fungus trees found in Morrowind. Back in the homeland, there are other Telvanni wizards that have them as well. Of course you have. Everyone has heard of the Master Wizards of Morrowind. We are one of the great houses that rule Morrowind.
Lol. That's interesting. I'd forgotten about this optional. If you become Archmage, you can do this.
Winterhold, that small college that is falling into the Sea of Ghosts? You're the one that recovered the Staff of Magnus. Impressive. Talvis should finish his apprenticeship in a couple of decades. Come see me then. I think I could teach you a trick or two.
Lol.
I do have a new spell I'm working on. I hope to be able to conjure ash spawn. If I could get a sample of ash from an ash spawn, that would be quite useful. I've made this special tool that will extract... Well, you don't need to know the details. Just go harvest a sample. Of course, the creature will have to be dead first, but I trust that's something you can bring about.
Sure.
Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
Telvanni research. So this is nice because we will be getting some special unique spells to this DLC if we keep working with Neloth. And at some point we'll
How am
be
I supposed to
able
get anything done with part of the tower withered like this?
get that black book over there. But it's a bit early for that. Be careful with this, because it's an easy way to die.
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian, and now it's running amok. I am embarrassed to admit that Master Neloth, something went wrong when I casted it. I need to keep... There is no... While you are taking care of the creature. Thank you. Hurry. Is someone there?
Okay. I don't think I can paralyze it, can I? Interesting. The Ash Guardian is doing some sort of magic, and my absorption regenerates all the magic. Someone else is using it? Alright, must be Lydia.
Have you destroyed the Ash Guardian yet? Master Neloth will kill me, or worse. What a relief. I can't pay you, but I could... I do have a staff I could give you instead, if you think the Ash Guardian spell is too risky.
I want the Ash Guardian
But remember, don't cast this without a Heartstone. Heartstones are only... Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago. That's right.
That's what I explained.
Be like me and have to learn the hard way.
A while
Use the
ago
spell
in this
tome
episode.
and a Heartstone so you can try it safely.
Still remember. Cool. Right, I already
Cast
asked.
the spell without a Heartstone, it attacks anything it... Hearts...
Right, he becomes a follower as well. Okay,
Inside Red
fantastic.
Mountain that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago.
The ash from Red Mountain holds secrets. Secrets I mean to uncover.
Okay, then.
Did you fill those soul gems?
Alright, let's give it a go then. Books. Spell. Ash Guardian. And in order for the Ash Guardian to work, like mentioned by the apprentice, Conjure, Seeker, Rathman, Ash Guardian, Expert. Consumes a Heartstone from your inventory. Because without the Heartstone, it will be hostile. So yeah, keep that in mind. Alright, that's enough of distractions. We'll be back and here tell Mithrin and spend quite a lot of time in it. Part of the quest here is the Dragonborn DLC quest.
The Master calls.
The Master calls, does he? Oh, there is another stone over there. Right. Let's keep our distance from the stones for now, because we don't have the dragon shout that enables us to disable that spell. Okay, there's some ashen ones over there. Let's make this quick work.
So,
Spellbreaker is still useful.
Way to kill you.
Okay. Extract ash. Good. This must be the place. Oh, they killed the guards. The Morag Tong assassins. So these guys are the assassins of Morrowind, of which the Dark Brotherhood eventually stemmed from and got separated from. Morag Tong is a cult that worships assassinations for which of the Daedric? Probably for Mephala. Or is it for Boethia? One of them. I don't recall which one. Boudieres. Yes. Okay.
so,
got very cool armor. Fine. Elven arrows. Glass arrows. So yeah, this episode, although longer than I thought it would be, we managed to see all sorts of different Morrowind houses. Redoran, Hlaalu, Telvanni, now the Morag Tong. Sure. Okay. I'm actually just interested in seeing how this fight goes. Yeah. Satisfactory, but considering your gear, you could have done better.
A healing spell.
Are you
a priest?
Yes, more or less, not really. Alright. Right. Very cool. Let me just confirm. They're all over the place. Oh, I missed. Why I suck. Where are my arrows? Huh. Can... No, it's the arrow gets stuck there. Oh, Lydia. What happened when I was not watching?
A healing spell? Are you a priest?
Oh, the arrow can actually go through. No, I thought it couldn't. Did that guy just run away? Oh, right there. Okay. Oh, she's using the potions. God damn it, I need to... How do I... Okay.
Ace!
Paralyze. Eventually, more Lord. She is Dumner, she might be resistant to fire. Okay. Cool. Oh man, so many books. I'll have to come back here. I'll probably do that off screen. We have to activate 2 of these. 1 and 2. Right. Lydia.
I've got your back.
Love you and all, but
As you wish, my Thane.
yeah, stay there, please. Is there anything? Ah, right. Yes. Right. I remember this battle actually being slightly tough. I don't think that's the only guy there. I think there might be a couple of minions all over. I'm actually gonna paralyze you for now. The archers. I hope Lydia is not aggroed. She is aggroed. Of course she is. And is she gonna die from the traps? I hope not. I really hope not. Oh, interesting. Disarm you?
I join you in death.
Ay, 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 ay. Interesting stuff. I hope his body is not lost if we don't loot. Okie dokie then. Are those the only 2 left? It looks like it. Not very smart, are they? They saw me kill their leader, they still decided
We heading out? As you will, my Thane.
they
I will
could
protect
take
you
me
with
on.
my life.
Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. 60. All right. Light armor, eh? Okay. Hope this lasts long enough. Oh, thank God. Probably need this so I can run as much as I want. Okay, but I'm not gonna be able to carry bone mold armor, I think, even with the potion. Am I still able to fast travel? Fuck. Even if I am carrying too much weight? Nope. I am not. Uh, 35 and 5. 7. 36 and 8. Yeah. It's either one or the other. Guess I'll have to prefer another time. Bone mold is easier to find, I think. Okay. Oof. Okay.
What? Well, what happened? Were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it! Then, it's finally over. What of the Reverend Guard I sent to assist you?
Dead.
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvain will be quite pleased when he hears about this. Follow me, and I'll take you to the Councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
Okey-day.
Headed east? Can I help you?
Excuse me, Councillor Morvain. I have some wonderful news.
Adriel, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in a long time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulen's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Counselor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude. Now, I'm certain Adril was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough, I've decided to provide something more substantial. Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Counselor, I hereby award you Severin Manor, and everything contained within. You've earned your citizenship here, and I hope you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
Can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mines. You've brought light to the darkness, my friend.
The mines are open and the ebony has begun to flow because of your discovery.
Alright, we are
I
now
owe you my life for thwarting the House Hlaalu
the
plot to
proud
have me assassinated.
owners of Severin Manor. Guess I can just spend the last... Yeah, there we go. To make this faster.
If it wasn't for the bulwark, we'd be digging our houses out from beneath the ash.
And I'm going to leave the armor right away. Morag Tong over here. And for now, Chitin over here, but this might actually change at one point. Books. Oh, the bodies are all still here. Okay. The Dumner of Skyrim. Effect of the Elder Scrolls. Great Harbingers. Ramanata, whatever. Sure. Okay.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Rejoice. This time it's different. I am taking all the burdens.
Let's get going then.
One more book, okay? Sea of Ghosts or whatever. No, okay, nope, sure. Oh, we already have this one, I'm sure. Nope, okay, nope, okay. Lol. Although I will say most of these are not skill books, so maybe I'll take that skill book away. Take this and this. And here I'll put these. Diamonds are forever, supposedly. The heartstones I keep, right? Because they might come in handy if I want to. Oh, I forgot to summon the ashen one. I need to do something about these. Where shall I leave? I guess here, right? I'm gonna leave this stuff over here. It's not going to be differentiated like back at home base in Falkreath. She might still have some though.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
As I said, rejoice. I am taking everything from you, including Stalrin, yes. Right, sure.
Let's get going then.
Yep, so this is pretty much I should have said before I entered the house, this is the end of the stream. Some of this stuff I could just do off screen. So I'm not gonna do any other quests. Now, literally I'm just gonna finish depositing all the loots and stuff. For now, I guess I could, leave. That, sure. And although I do appreciate the blood skull blade, I don't think we can improve it, can we? Where is the grindstone? Over here. Oh, we can improve it with a silver one. Do we have a silver one? Silver ingot. Good. Exquisite. Maybe I'll see if someone has a potion. What else are we depositing? Yes. Right, all this goes away and I deposit the mask over here. What do I do with these? Let's see if, what time is it? 3 a.m. hours. We could have just rested at our place instead of waiting, actually.
I don't know who sent you. Destroying the ash spawn has made it safer to work in the fields. Take a look.
Potions. Blacksmith filter, that's exactly what I needed. Okay. Foods. Get that. Sure. Okay. Bye-bye.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
I could have just used the grindstone at Mallory's, but okay. Such an eerie home, though. From exquisite to flawless. Okay, guess it's better than nothing. Does the damage 34? Alright. Yeah. Really not that good. Even. Okay. Why is this game so creepy? Game is very creepy indeed. Okay. For now, I'll put this one over here. It's not worth, even though it's such a nice, unique weapon. Gold, potions. Still got some stuff we could get rid of. Some random stuff over here. Maybe I could. The journals. Maybe I keep the journals with me for now. Can I use your shop? I can use your shop, fantastic.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
This is so funny. This... Oh, she has 0 gold, right. Okay. So I guess not.
You lead, I'll follow.
Mm-hmm. I'll read that later. I was reading a text message, sorry I got distracted. What was I about to do? I forgot. Maybe this is a good sign that I should stop.
Can't get blood from a stone. As it is, we can barely make ends meet.
It's busier now that things are starting. See for yourself.
lot of lockpicks. We're still quite heavy, and I can't seem to figure out why. It's not all the soul gems, is it? And the books.
The East Empire. Yeah, so just what you see here.
I don't know then.
The East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone unturned.
All right. Anything else to deposit? Doesn't look like it. Could deposit the journals maybe, but it doesn't make much difference. Okay, let's just rest. Oh, I forgot. Supposedly every time I rest somewhere on a bed, I will wake up working at the stone thingy. Maybe. Mayhaps. Yeah. Okay, we just got transported somewhere that I was not. I didn't thought we were being. Did not think this through. East stone uncovered.
Never should have come here.
Cultist. Oh, right. Where are we? Oh, we're close to the Temple of Miraak. Interesting.
You won't win.
It's not worth doing it now. I'm sorry. Spoiler alert, whatever. But yeah. I guess there's no rest for the wicked. So instead of resting at our place and get transported, we will just get Azura's blessing and end the stream. Alright, so a lot about the Dumner culture this episode. These remind me so much of the shrines in Morrowind. Well, obviously. So good. Alright. I guess this is it. This is where I'm gonna end this chapter, episode, whatever. Thanks for watching. Hope this gives you some kind of enjoyment. And yes, have a good one. And see you later. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Lieben.